Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Yeremy. Now with Perez. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It's been whipped towards the near post. That is back to good, but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jose Perez. Might be a chance here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Bentancur. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Parejo. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. This could level it. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, so near, off the post. No threat over for now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Richarlison. And winning it back. Barry. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Dejan Kulusevski. Having to shoot. And nicely parried away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Villarreal recovering possession well. Barry. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison. Maddison. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Maddison. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can they square the game? Foiling his opponent completely. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison, could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. Nice looking move, this. Richarlison, cutting it back. Thwarting him. And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And taking it away. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Feeding it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Santi Comesaña. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to reduce the arrears. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And he has options available. James Maddison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Mickey van de Ven. And still 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He could pick out a teammate. Romero. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising move from Tottenham, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Crossing opportunity. Perez. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Raul Albiol. Baena. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And showing fine vision. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not a good tackle. Could be troublesome. Richarlison! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Parejo. Yeremy. Now with Perez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it petered out. And the challenge, crisp and clean. He has teammates around him. This could finish it. Just can't get it past him. Can they open things up? Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Still not clear. Good-looking move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kiko Femenia. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive. And up for grabs off the keeper. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Spence. And that is that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Sporting, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Parejo. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. And Villarreal come away with it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Yeremy. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be troublesome. Parejo. Textbook defending inside the box. Trincao. Room for Sporting here. Options in the centre. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Good ball over the top. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trincao. And a fine tackle. Zeno Debast. Distribution. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Parejo. On to Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zeno Debast. Let's see if something comes of this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And quick. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedro Gonzalez. Morten Hjulman. Might work out. Pushed away to safety. Jeremy. Now with Trincao. De Bast. They take this on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jeremy. On to Perez. And space to cross it. Plays it back. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. Well read to win possession back. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. A creative look about this. Defended it well. De Bast. Sporting using width to good effect. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The ball back for Sporting now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goal-mouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here? Can they get themselves in front here? Strong hand on that one. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Pedro Gonzalez. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. The cross is on. Well, that was incisive. But stout defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. Real advantage with them. Referee says play on. Could be threatening. And a good take under duress there. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. On to Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice switch of play. Morten Hjulman. Just the challenge that was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the attack fizzled out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now sliding in field. Jose Perez! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Raúl Albiol. It's with Pareja. Jose Perez. From one side of the pitch to the other. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Santi Comesaña. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And a significant block following that cross. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And there goes the final.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Working hard to win it back there. Good work to regain possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Chiquinho. Chiquinho. David Carmo. Ortega. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gelson Martins. Got behind it! Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Parejo. Yeremy Pino. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. And unable to retain possession. Jose Perez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Put into the middle. What can he do with it? Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Parejo. Pino. Bit sloppy in possession. This is a positive-looking move. Put into the box. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Parejo. Ayoub El Kaabi. Moving it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. For the lead here. And still the chance might come. Goes for goal! And that took a deflection. Corner now. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Pino. Parejo. Super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. That's not a bad looking ball. Here's the switch. Nice ball. urging him to shoot. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Comisania. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Heze. Now, what can they do from here? Santiago Heze. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Comisania. Parejo. Jose Perez. Pino. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Jeremy Pino. Having a try. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And that whistle. And the game restarts. Ortega. Carmo. Santiago Heze. Promising looking ball. Chiquinho. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jose Perez. Advantage played, no free kick. Baena. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Jeremy Pino. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Still trying to find the space. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Francisco Ortega. Good work to recover possession. Francisco Ortega. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Gelson Martins. Santiago Heze. Making decent progress here. What a chance! You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Pino. And unable to retain possession. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising. chance yet to appear. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. El Khabi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Khabi. Nicely played. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Heze. Now, can he get the cross in? That's a good ball. Carmo. Ortega. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Khabi. They found a way through. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy Pino. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Chiquinho.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Chiquinho. Good work to regain possession. Yeremy Pino. There could be a chance to win the game here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. El Khabi. Good work to beat the challenge. And the shot thwarted. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. To the box it goes. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the top.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
There to take it away. Richarlison. Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. And a tidy tackle. A good vision there. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Superb block. The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hjulman. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, danger here. And teammates around him. A delicious piece of skill. When he made that interception look routine, in truth it wasn't. Richarlison being egged on by the crowd, and that was a very fine read. Hjulman. Gyökeres. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedro Porro. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he's given us away. Spence. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Dejan Kulusevski. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. potentially a dangerous position, but quick thinking defensively. Inside he goes. And effectively carried away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And possibilities here. Could be threatening. It's a certain goal. Will he find the net? Well, it's one block after another. No nonsense clearance. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Johnson. No more time left. That is it. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. High quality defending. Zeno Debast. Trincao. Victor Gyökeres. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Gets for the goal. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging it.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gonzalo Inacio. Quaresma. Debast. Quaresma showing a real will to win the ball. And no problems at all for the keeper. Is it going to be? He's blocked it! And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Really well positioned. Gyökeres. The Spurs free kick it's going to be. Will it happen for them? Really good interception. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Johnson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maddison. Still trying to get the shot off. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Victor Gyökeres. Morten Hjulman. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Not high quality defending. Fruitful looking attack. And he's broken free. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Romero. It's with Porro. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Chance to play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Can he convert? Really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? That's a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And there's the whistle, all even at the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And that's an important intervention. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Well, the ball can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Chance to finish. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, a tremendous block. Brennan Johnson. Looks for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Gelson Martins. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
David Carmo. Oh, the threat is there. But stacked defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Ortega. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison. Richarlison! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Chiquinho. In possession, Panagiotis Ressos. A switch of play now. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a tidy tackle. Richarlison. Great defending here. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. And this to level it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Mickey van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Kabi. Carmo. Chiquinho. Now he must favour the cross. And nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Chiquinho. Oh, good vision there. The post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And given away. In behind for him to chase. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Half-time then, here in the English. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. And options in the centre. But well to clear it away. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Ortega. He's given us away. But he's certainly not alone. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Retsos. Gelson Martins. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying his luck from long range. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Decisive pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, Spurs down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ortega. Well, high marks for that pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Carmo. Well, did well to win back possession. Outrageously skillful. Putting his body on the line. Just can't get it past them. It's a nice looking ball. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Gelson Martins. Johnson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ayoub El-Kadi. And offside it is. Good tackle taken away. Maddison. Defended it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chiquinho. An important interception. And there's the feed into the box. He's got to clatter it away. Do they mean business on this occasion? Put it in there to intercept. That's a Martins. Well, this could really help the cause. Simple catch, really. Just 10 minutes to go. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And defending as a unit.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Spurs fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
Chiquinho. Can he put it away? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, that's a really good run. And still pressing. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. It's Tottenham Hotspur. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Santi Comesaña. A move of promise on the flank.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. And a tidy challenge. Pedro Porro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. In position. Opportunity here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. And the ball back with Villarreal. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Santi Comesaña. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And that was a very fine read. He continues his run. Parejo, just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Yeremy. Perez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Superb effort to keep it in. And in the right position to read it. Barry. Opportunity. Still alive. The keeper has let his team down. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. It's with Porro. Richarlison couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And easily intercepted. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. But they dealt with the threat posed. Parejo. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Perez. Now with Parejo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Johnson. Back with Richarlison. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. And possession lost by Spurs. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. And the defensive intervention there. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Barry. And back to Perez. Will he play it in? This looks promising. Can they create something? Can't miss, surely. Absolutely spot on with that challenge.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. James Maddison. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that's splendid play. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Crossing opportunity. It has to be. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Pulls it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And threading it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Yeremy. Kiko Benania. Nicely cut out. Like about that pass, and that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Clear deflection off the defender there. Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Bentancur. Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Tottenham will get the throw-in. Maddison. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it fizzled out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Yeremy. The cross is on. Perez. And lining it up. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Baena. And we will have just one additional minute. Kulusevski. This looks more than decent. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, that's a really good pass. And there's the whistle. All
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Now it needs a good ball in. Promising position, this. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Jeremy Pino. And they've got it back now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. This might be promising. As it goes, corner coming. Played into the box. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Perez. Jeremy Pino. And it's been fired in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking attack, this. Now, this has to be. Still problems for them here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Perez. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Gyökeres. To put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Alex Baena. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Gonzalo Inacio. Moving the ball around well here. From a long way out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Jose Perez. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, it looked promising, but oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Gonçalves. Gonçalo Inacio. Got room to operate in here. Morten Hjulmand. Pedro Gonçalves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kiko Femenia. Gonçalves. And that's going to be all. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Pino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Parejo. Now, this might be promising. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Trincao. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Great chance here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Femenia. Albiol. Jose Perez. Well read to gain possession. Parejo. Plenty of open space here. Having a look. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And it's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Gonçalves. Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's off the bar, and over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly, and that connection just isn't quite there?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Gyökeres. Perez. Dropping in a little deeper now. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Baena. disappointing ball in. Moving forward under no real pressure. And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
A lot of room for them here. And that's where it ends. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jeremy Pino. Perez. They might get another goal here. Block after block. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Now, what can they do from here? It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. And he's got behind it! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. More defensive work to do here. And it's played over to the back post. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
It's played into the box. The defence does its work. And that'll do it. Full time.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay with us here on EA TV. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Ortega. Chiquinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ortega. This could be troublesome. There's still an issue here. High quality defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And support available. Determined defending. Oh, this looks useful. In a dangerous position. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great play. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. A danger here as he runs at them. Yeremi. And a Villarreal throw in here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a chance for him on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that was a very fine read. El-Kabi. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Superb block. Well, An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front for the corner. Cleared away. Perez. And a textbook interception. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now they've lost it. Jose Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ortega. And time is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ortega. Carmo. Ayoub El-Kabi. David Carmo. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Carmo. Outrageously skillful. And he has options available. Ortega. High quality defending. And no let up, plenty of pressure. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, this is looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Takes aim! And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
30 minutes to go then. Santi Comesaña. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And able to close down the shot. Ayoub El-Kabi. Did well to win the ball back. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Femenia. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can they take the lead? Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Santi Comasagna. Winning back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Santi Comasagna. Effective challenge. Chiquinho. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Santi Comasagna. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. The move looks promising. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Parejo. Now with Perez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Chiquinho. How can they find a late leveller? So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Richarlison. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Richarlison. The ball back to Sporting now. Richarlison, determined defending. Played over. Well, no danger now. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pedro Gonçalves. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Eduardo Quaresma. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison, is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Zeno Debast. Eduardo Quaresma. Debast. Gonzalo Inacio. Quaresma. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Moving the ball effectively. Might work out. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kulusevski. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Maddison. And nicely struck. Oh, he's a leak on and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Debast. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Quaresma. On to Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. And space available inside. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Bentancur. Maddison with it. It's with Bentancur. It's with Porro. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Inacio. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Maddison. Quaresma. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is sounded. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Johnson. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Nicely timed tackle. Debast. Schulman. And the flag does go up, offside. Richarlison. Decent position. Cuts it back. It's a perfect challenge. Well, mesmeric from James Maddison in the first half. Interested to know what you thought.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too is causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Astute piece of defending. Spurs trying to use space to good effect, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gyökeres. And now with Kulusevski. Now options are plenty. Quick thinking defensively. Trincao. Could be threatening. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Simple for the keeper. James Maddison. Bentancur. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, that's a really good run. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Zeno Debast. And a confident clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Richarlison. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Maddison. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Zeno Debast. Schulman. On to Trincao. Quaresma. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Debast. Schulman. Just the challenge that was required. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Morten Hjulman. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, beating his opponent. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Jed Spence. Decent looking pass. And that is full time. Really the worst. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they kick off here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And no way through. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Ortega. Here's Gelson Martins. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the referee says corner kick. Played over. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Given away by Tottenham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
To take the lead. And pushed away to safety. Went in strongly, decisively. El Kabi. Martins. Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he takes on the shots. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. Able to skip past his man. Richarlison. Possession changing hands. Ortega. El Kabi. Chiquinho. Definitely look as though they want to make this more count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gelson Martins. Really good challenge. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Maddison. And a chance for them to notch in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Gelson Martins. Well, giving the ball away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Retsos. a really good run. A mischievous effort. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
And Spurs showing good width. Cuts in from the flank. Maddison, will it be? Just couldn't get it through. Might work out, but mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Brennan Johnson. He read it well defensively. Richarlison, long way out. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good distribution. Oh yes, what a pass. Effort from long distance. Superb block. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Gelson Martins. Good ball to switch the play. Pretsos. And strong play here. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, no stopping him. Went in strongly, decisively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ayoub El-Kabi. This could square the game. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. That is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, not away properly. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What a magnificent pass. What a vital intervention. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Promising move from Tottenham. But timely defending when it mattered. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. That's a good-looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bentancur. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. And on the ball, Danzo. Bentancur. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gelson Martins. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Not a 10 out of 10 for placement, maybe 8. Dejan Kulusevski. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? El Kabi. He could really get at the opposition. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Romero. It's with Bentancur. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the book. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Arsenal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. He's foiled them on his own. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Isak. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Murphy. And it's with Isak. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Trippier. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Promising move this from Newcastle. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still looking to get the shot on. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. And very deftly cut out. Newcastle ceding possession. Guimaraes. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. A chance to whip it in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. The cut back. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Overcooked that one. Murphy. William Saliba. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And ball back with Arsenal now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So as we approach the interval, Newcastle know they have work to do, chasing the game. Oh, might be! And a poor ball. Murphy. Here's Isak. Feeding it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Nicely cut out. Martinelli. Trossard. And here's Martinelli. He must finish. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. It's with Erdogan. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Martinelli. Isak. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. It's a perfect challenge. Lots of space for Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Jacob Murphy. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And easily intercepted. Barnes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Murphy. Here's Isak. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Harvey Barnes. Can they get one back? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Partey. Rice with it. That's a lovely ball. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Arsenal wasteful again. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? William Saliba. And teammates around him. Minutes to go in this one. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Oh, left his man behind here. At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Harvey Barnes. Joelinton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Saka. Could be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Martin Ødegaard. Well, high marks for that pass. It's a nice-looking ball. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Plenty of support here. Well-timed tackle. Arsenal finding space on the wing. It's not a bad ball. And struggled to get it away properly. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. William Saliba. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. A really good pass. And the referee blows his... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he play it in? Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Livramento. Here's Isak. Well, there's the pullback. 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Christian Eriksen now. Out of play. United throw-in coming up. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Nice switch of play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Crossing possibilities. Still could put it away. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. Murphy. Trying to craft something. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Ugarte. Taken away, he won the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui could play it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trippier. Body in the way. And so the ref. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Isaac. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? Just the challenge that was required. Encouraging stuff from United. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, still an issue here. Fruitful looking attack. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. This to get themselves back into it. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Who can he pick out?
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Bruno Guimaraes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. He cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mazraoui. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And just putting it over the top. Isaac. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Here's Isaac. Joelinton. And the Magpies recovering possession well.
Please return to your vehicle.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Newcastle losing possession. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. And on to Barnes. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Danger averted. Well, nicely cut out. Ugarte. Time is against Manchester United. But how about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Joelinton. Pope has it. Sandro Tonali. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. And drawing it back. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Rasmus Højlund. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And that is that.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
So away we go then. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
From a long way out. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Madueke. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Neto. Genuine chance. Great defending. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Now to play for another corner. They decide against putting it in. Trying his luck. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Surely the equaliser. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. The cross into the area. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Schär. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Barnes. He's hit that well. Oh, against the post. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Fernandez. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea have it back now. This could be threatening. Real opportunity. Oh, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Dan Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Given away. Could be a chance. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Here's the switch. Nice ball. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Bruno Guimaraes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Tino Livramento. Barnes. Great defending. Mark Cucurella. Madueke. Neto. And you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end. And so the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Pedro Neto. Using the space on the opposite flank. Mark Cucurella. Fernandez. Some good work to win it there. Sandro Tonali. Now Trippier. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Now there could be a chance to counter. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Gusto. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chelsea come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Neto. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Just waiting for the moment to break through. What a chance! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Offside has been given here. Enzo Fernandez. Now, can he get the crossing? Oh, worth a shot. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Corner to Chelsea, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. It's only halfway clear. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. And they've got it back now. Gusto. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Malo Gusto. Good work to recover possession. Could be something happening for them now. Murphy. Well, there's the flag. Offside. And unable to retain possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chalobah. And out it goes for a throw. Neto. The ball taken away from them. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Takes it on, and that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Murphy. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Dan Burn. Barnes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. A little more room on the other side now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And the referee's whistle.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry. It might still happen. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well read to gain possession. Leandro Trossard. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times.
Hang on, what about this? Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Arsenal regaining possession. There could be something building for United now. And that's where it ends. Martinelli. They'll have a go here. And he crosses the line, an Arsenal corner. Breaks down. That's a real shame.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Looks to lift it. And it's saved. Well, really, it was more of a catch than a save.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
Saka. Arsenal with wit here. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to cast. Clearly the better team to this point. Ericsson. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Arsenal come away with the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? Martinelli. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Martinelli. That has stopped any potential danger. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Saka, and ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle, and that will ease any defensive worry. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Saka. Odegaard. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Mazraoui. It's on for the shot. And that brings the first half to an end in... As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Ericsson. Harry Maguire. Christian Eriksen. Moussa Mazraoui. Ericsson to reduce the deficit. Crucial defending. Leandro Trossard. Played to Martinelli. This looks promising from Arsenal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moussa Mazraoui. The crowd urging him to shoot. Brilliant work, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Ugarte. Moussa Mazraoui. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. A chance now for a quick transition. William Saliba. Now Saka. United recovering possession well. It's got to be special from there. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just...
Awful opportunity! Oh, what a really good save that was. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Rice. On to Odegaard. United with the ball again. That's not a bad-looking ball. Thomas Partey. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Martinelli. Off the defender and a corner to come. The ball comes in and the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Now there could be a chance to counter. And unable to retain possession. Takes it on. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Partey. Rice.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Decent looking cross played in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Partey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mazraoui. Had to work hard to keep that in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence knew what was coming. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Given away by Arsenal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
Ødegaard. Chelsea have possession again. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Chelsea line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this...
Now, this has to be! And the ball is still alive! And the shot thwarted! That's a really good pick out. Arsenal with the ball again. Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Could get it over now. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. The ball taken away from them. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Cross deep towards the back post. More defensive work to do here. Looks a good ball. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Declan Rice. Madueke. And that's a foul and a free kick. Gusto. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Neto. Now, what can they do from here? Using his strength well. Making decent progress here. The ball back with Chelsea now. Malo Gusto. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Noni Madueke. In the right position to cut out the pass. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's nice vision to switch things. And into the box it goes. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's sloppy in possession. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. brings to a close the first half at the Emirates. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Fernandez. Neto. Noni Madueke. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Good work to regain possession. This looks promising from Chelsea. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Saka. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's come out of play. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. Partey. The attack is over. Really good defending. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now there could be a real chance developing. And they've got it back now. No stopping him yet. This for the lead. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Noni Madueke. Really good interception to take the ball. Noni Madueke. Working hard to win it back there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. The ball taken away from them. Madueke. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. On to Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Neto. And This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. It's not clear yet. Having a try. And it will now be a corner. Over it comes. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Trying his luck. Madueke. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Madueke. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Looking to put the cross in. And it's all over with the Arsenal fans able to celebrate.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Arsenal with the ball again. Joe Linton. Barnes. Struggling to keep the ball there. And that took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Saka. Promising looking ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Tonali. Saka. Having a try. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Barnes. Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Burn. Now Tonali. Nicely played. Barnes. Now getting into a good position. Picks out a teammate. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. 1-1 then as we get started again. Partey. Timber. On to Partey. Jurrien Timber. Thomas Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. Nice possession. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Got room to operate in here. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Isak. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gabriel Martinelli. Sandro Tonali. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Looking to put the cross in. Good vision. And the flag goes up, it's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
And unable to retain possession. To take the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Sandro Tonali. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Tonali. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Joelinton. Barnes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be all for the first half. And the game restarts with the sides level. Partey. Ødegaard. Timber. On to Ødegaard. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Nicely played through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Barnes. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Timber. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. A little sloppy on the ball there. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Need to get tighter here. Partey. Saka. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb technique. But the woodwork spoiling the party.
Oh, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. Can count himself unlucky there.
Guimaraes. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Chance to go ahead. A body in the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking for the angle. Space now to get a crossover. Martinelli. Saka. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Joelinton. Isak. Picks out a teammate. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. A chance now for a quick transition. Gets past really nicely. Has a go. What a chance. Odegaard. Great defending. Good work to regain possession. Martinelli. Isak. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And he could get caught out on the break here. Crowd encouraging him to take it on, and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
And unable to retain possession. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. To put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Fabian Schär. Unable to get the shot through. Genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Isak. And who could watch that sort of skill all day? And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And this could be. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. Barnes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
William Saliba. On to Partey. Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal with width here. Has the space to whip it in here. And it's all over with...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And just over the bar, really good effort. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Distributing it well. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jacob Murphy. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. To dispossess your opponent. Oh, skipping away. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And possession lost there. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. Tonali with it. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Guimaraes. Well, potential danger. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, Newcastle have it back now. Bruno Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good technique displayed. Crossing opportunity. Well, tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Given away by Manchester United. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Jacob Murphy. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. From one side of the pitch to the other. Promising pass. He's given us away. Oh, splendid skill. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Eriksen now. Will he play it in? And mopping up defensively. Well, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, that's splendid play. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. He has teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. Succeeded in blocking it. And there to intervene. Can he put them in front? Great defending here. Well, what a stop that was. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Just not looking confident in possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Christian Eriksen now. Who can he pick out? Mazraoui. Very quick thinking there. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Might lead to a chance. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Will it happen for them? Top-class defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. Distributing it well. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Now, who can he play it to? A wonderful intervention. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And still trying to get the shot off. Plays it back. Oh, he'll take it on. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ugarte. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. Manuel Ugarte. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Jacob Murphy. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But nothing comes of it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the Newcastle fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to this noise. What a finish we could have here.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Running room galore for United. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And the cross here from Christian Eriksen. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And just 5 minutes remaining. Guimaraes. Here's Isak. Can they convert? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And we will have just one additional minute. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. And there goes the final whistle. It's high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It's Newcastle United. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And Chelsea come away with it. Gusto. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, no way through. Oh, good-looking run. Who can he pick out? A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gusto. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedro Neto. And that is how to beat your opponent. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Now a decent position. Caicedo. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And it's with Isak. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Bruno Guimaraes. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And he did what he had to do defensively. Isak. Really good challenge. Palmer. Promising position, this. For the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Neto. Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And offside it is. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Neto. Difficult to stop him. Gusto. Fernandez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, who can he play it to? Harvey Barnes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Guimaraes. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer with it. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Outdoing his opponent. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Noni Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Noni Madueke. Using space on the opposite flank now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jackson on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Could be troublesome. And there's a quality defender in action. Promising sequence. With possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, he looks threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Sandro Tonali. Here's Isak. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tino Livramento. Harvey Barnes. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. "20 minutes to go." Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Joelinton. Well read to win possession back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And very deftly cut out. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Take it away. Moises Caicedo. And support available. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Perfect challenge.
Well, if these Newcastle players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been absolutely brilliant.
Careless once more in possession of the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Noni Madueke. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
And the danger is still there. Crossing into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Good weight on that pass. So the final whistle. And Old Trafford, the focus of considerable attention, and with good reason. It's Manchester United against Arsenal. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Jurrien Timber. Martin Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Trossard. Can he give them the lead? There it is! And just the ideal start. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Højlund. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine cross. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Good-looking sequence. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Maguire. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, great vision. And the shot. Ball is loose. And the danger clear. Oh, he's given us away. Saka. And will close down straight away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, defenders having to cover up. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Danger still on. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, danger here. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Well, nearly at the halfway stage in this one, and United have left themselves with an awful lot to do. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Jakub Kivior. Partey. Kivior. Bukayo Saka. A good vision there. So no more time left. That could... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Timber. Martinelli. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. And putting paid to the danger. Højlund. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eriksson. Oh, to trim back the lead. A smart stop here. Played over. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal regaining possession. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. And a throw in for Arsenal. Declan Rice. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. More than decent this from United. And still looking to get the shot off.
With the owner of the blue card registration.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Nice looking move this. Can he finish this? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
He has teammates around him. Manuel Ugarte. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Promising looking ball. Wonderful block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Eriksen lost possession. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Decent position. The fans want to see a shot. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Thomas Partey. TVR. Yuri and Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ødegaard. Can't miss, surely. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Højlund. And United couldn't keep possession. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. William Saliba. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Partey. Martinelli. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Delivered into the box. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can, quite simply, never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from Stamford Bridge of Chelsea versus Arsenal. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Options in the centre. Nicely saved. Saka. Trossard, long way out this. Well, able to close down the shot. Jackson. Noni Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Long way out. Oh, smart stop. Let's see about the delivery and efficient defending. Pedro Neto. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. Oh, magnificent reaction! And there's the delivery. Oh, high jump in front.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And nicely over the top. Is this the moment? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Madueke. Fernandes. Chances on. To hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Malo Gusto. And passing it well. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Can they take advantage? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Cucurella. Jackson on the ball. Promising pass. Moving the ball nicely. But can they forge ahead? And it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ødegaard. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. Madueke. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Great vision to switch the play. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And tidily played. Oh, he fancies his chances. And so the first half draws to a close. The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Take it away. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, to level the match. Clear of the line. Jackson on the ball. Keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Good-looking move. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And threading it through. That is a superb save. Pedro Neto. Chelsea couldn't keep it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Terrific block. Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Not the most confident clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Jackson.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano. Have a fantastic day.
Determined defending.
Matthew.
And a timely intervention. And into the last 20 minutes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Putting them under the course. A good and fair challenge. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Losing possession here. And an effective clearance. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they've given him too much space and just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Fernandez. Neto. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that one has promise. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Well, body in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Well, these Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside Stamford Bridge has been incredible. Surely the players will hold on here.
Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? More than equal to the task. They've given it away. Couldn't hang on to it again. Well, this could really help the cause. What a shot from miles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the final whistle now.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Real Madrid come away with it. Chance to get in behind with that. And away it goes. To edge ahead. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Bellingham. Now Vazquez. Rodrigo. Will it open up for him? Just the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Now to play for another corner. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Dumfries. He'll try his luck. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. This is a lovely spell of possession. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Marcus Thuram. He's drifting into a useful position here. Martinez for the lead here. Good work to recover possession. Rodrigo. Lautaro Martinez. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Oh, great chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Off we go at 1-0. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Not long to the break now, and Real Madrid have this lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half though, guys.
Oh, good ball in behind. He's trying his luck here. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. And able to come away with the ball. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Advantage played, no free kick. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And with that, the ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Now it needs a good ball in. Brilliant! Great save!
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Trying to force a mistake. Untidy in possession there. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Rodrigo. Now Chouameni. Vasquez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicolo Barella. Could be a chance to break here. To take the lead. That's not a bad save at all. Into the box it goes. There still could be something happening here. Could be a chance. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. Still problems for them here. It's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Lautaro Martinez so far. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
Well, it was a vital...
Back off the post. And that hasn't come to anything.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Dumfries. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rodrigo. Nicely played. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Calhanoglu. Barella. On to Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Hakan Calhanoglu. Marco. Played into the penalty area. And that one goes out and away. Plenty of open space here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball around well here. Not going any further for now. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Space now to get a crossover. Martinez. Martinez! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Rudiger. On to Valverde. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Ferland Mendy. A chance to cross here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rodrigo. Barella. On to Dumfries. A move of real promise developing. For the lead here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Real have it back now. This has to be.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Vasquez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh, that's been won really smartly. This chance to win it. Oh, it's still in there. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely. And that will do it. Full time. And a really...
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Goes for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Sane. And he'll take this on. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. You have to think quickly here. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Different angle of attack. Pulls it back. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Antonio Rudiger. Into Valverde. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Vazquez. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Fantastic looking ball. Bellingham. Mbappe. And go here. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. From a long way out. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Is this the equaliser? Still problems for them here. And that must be so disappointing for them. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Mbappe. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Looks a good ball. coming his way. Olise. Kane. The defence knew what was coming. Sane. It's a corner. With a chance to get their noses even further in front. More defensive work to do here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Played into the box. That's not properly away yet. It's played into the box. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Real pushing forward with options available. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Kimmich. Sane. And the referee's whistle brings the first. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Can't get it through this time. Space now to get a crossover. It looked on. It's gone nowhere near where it needed to go.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Well, in an advanced position, they're looking to amend that here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kimmich. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Valverde. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and this...
Vinicius Junior, and there's the goal to put them in front. Sane. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous, but the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Mendy. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Now this might be promising. And able to come away with the ball. Lyman. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Fantastic looking ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Clean challenge. No foul, says the ref. Chouameni. Mbappe. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That's a really good pick out. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Guerrero. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. Bayern regaining possession. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Got the corner away. Sane. That's it. The ref.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Marmoush. Possession 1. Nunes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be dangerous. Firing it in. And Real come away with it. Rudiger and Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. A very timely interception. Fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Can he put them ahead? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle taken away. Oh, danger here. Significant acreage for City to run into. High quality defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And great work to confuse the defender. O'Reilly. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Chance here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. And so the half. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Dias. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Given away by City. It's a promising City move. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Sound piece of defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Really clever pressing. Mateus Nunes. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Omar Marmoush. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And the flag does go up, offside. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Nunes. Rodrigo. Now, who can he pick out? This could spur the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Ruben Dias. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good distribution. Nunes. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Very effective pass. Nunes. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nunes. Reina. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. A nice ball over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. So full time it is.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Space now to get a crossover. Sane, and that has stopped any potential danger. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Dumfries. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Musiala. The ball is playing, secure goalkeeping there. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Sane. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a positive looking move, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Marcus Thuram. Lost it, could be costly. Delivered into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Offside, and by a good distance as well. Martinez. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's done really well to keep that out. Olise. Harry Kane. Some good work to win it there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. He read that well, stopping any danger. Sane. Federico Di Marco. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. To edge ahead. It looks the right ball. Musiala. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Varela. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Getting into a good position. And he's got behind it! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Lyman. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Time is approaching, Sue, and it's not gone well for them. The crowd might make their feelings clear about how this is going when the whistle goes.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that.
Martinez! There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. On to Goretzka. And that's going to be it for the first 40. So the second half kicks off. Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dumfries. Asking just a bit too much from that far out. Musiala. Lyman. Kane. Looks like a good advantage played. Barella. Genuine chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. To put them ahead. Guerrero. Using the space on the opposite flank. Sané. Well read to gain possession. Mkhitaryan. On to Lyman. Goretzka. And this could be. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 3-2. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. On to Dumfries. Pavard. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nicolo Barella. Players waiting in the centre. And the danger is cleared. Beaten easily here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. Lyman. An attack of genuine promise developing. Working hard to win it back there. Bastoni. Barella. On to Dumfries. Making good progress here. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Lyman. Kimmich. Sane. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Into Lyman. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lyman. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good ball in behind. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Musiala. He's in here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lyman. Musiala. Now there might be a chance to level things. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Musiala. And denied by a top draw tackle. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern were hoping.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marcus Thuram. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That was pushed well away from danger. Marmoush. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Martinez. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Throw into Manchester City. Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Dumfries. On the ball, Bastoni. Chance to do damage. Mkhitaryan. And a chance to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. You can sense the threat is there. Oh, managing to beat him. Great opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. We're getting the ball forward. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Thuram. It's looking promising. And still looking to get the shot away. Brilliant! Brilliantly blocked. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. A very good tackle. O'Reilly. Mateus Nunes. Really good ball there. And hit with ferocity. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
And he saw the situation developing. Oh dear.
Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Chance to cross. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And he clears the danger. Half-hearted clearance. Great defending. A chance then for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Plenty of support here. Pavard. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Can he get them level? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good pass. Brilliantly blocked. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well-timed tackle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, able to close down the shot. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Martinez. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Kevin De Bruyne. Passing it well. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. It is to be a throw-in. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. And quick thinking defensively. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. He's lost it. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Mateus Nunes. Good work from City to win back the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Brilliant pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Barella. Thuram. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, good effective pressure. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And there's the feed into the box. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And now their turn to have the ball. Outdoing his opponent. He could pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne with options. Can they forge ahead? Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the referee blows.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. They've given it away here. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Dumfries. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Tchouameni. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Put them ahead! Off the post! Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Can he finish? Has to be. Dumfries. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Marcus Thuram. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Federico Valverde. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lautaro Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Good vision. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Mbappe. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Options available in the middle. Valverde. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mkhitaryan! Oh, it's a penalty! 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. And back with Courtois. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, Guy, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Bastoni. And that's going to be it. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Vazquez. Now Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he's beaten his man here. And it's been overplayed, and it's gone out for a throw. Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Good work to recover possession. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. Looking for an angle here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. It looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be pleased with that half. That's the level you expect from him, and I'm sure he'll continue that form into the second 45.
Chance now for a quick transition. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rodrigo. Lautaro Martinez. Good work to regain possession. Bellingham. He'll try his luck. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Calhanoglu. Hakan Calhanoglu. Mkhitaryan. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And the danger is cleared. Could be a chance to break here. Mkhitaryan. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Mbappe. Oh, worth a shot. And the shot thwarted. Lautaro Martinez. They found a way through. Mkhitaryan. Brilliant challenge. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's on now. Oh, what a time to score. A goal to surely win the game. Jude Bellingham. Barella. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chouameni. On to Mendy. Mbappe. Mendy. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he's hit that from miles out, and he's done really well to keep that out. And it just didn't happen for them. And that will do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Guerrero. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Good pass. Mendy. Who can he pick out? And Bellingham. Shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Musiala. Chance to cross, and making headway. Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Real Madrid have given us away. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That's a good ball. Well, very effective play. And this could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Guerrero. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, denied by the post. Rodrigo. And taking it away. Guerrero. Sané. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Fine cross into the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And a good take under duress there. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. They've given it away. Kimmich. Can he play it in? Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Kane. Poor pass. Leroy Sané. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. This could be troublesome. And able to close down the shot. The corner from Kimmich. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Goretzka. And nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And he did well to cut it out. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now with Guerrero. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Guerrero. And he has options available. Kimmich. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio
Aurelien Tchouameni.
el obsequio
A good and fair challenge. Michael Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Valverde. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Konrad Laimer. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Minutes to go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Valverde. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So full time it is.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Real pushing forward with options available. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Gvardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Omar Mamouche. There could be something building for City here. Played over to the back post. And that's a real shame for them. Offside.
It is. The play out wide is good. The delivery into the box is dangerous, but he's got to do better to keep himself on side.
Jude Bellingham. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Now can keep the pressure on with a corner. To do here. Mateo Kovacic. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. He's in here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Well, they could still do something here. De Bruyne. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Promising looking ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. It's on for the shot! Oh, close again. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. City trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Mbappe. That has stopped any potential danger. Bellingham. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Omar Mamouche. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a great chance. And ready for it coming his way. Bellingham. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Mateo Kovacic. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. To take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. That's good defending. Tchouaméni. City recovering possession well. Nunez. Marmoush. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Able to skip past his man. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Federico Valverde. Struggling to keep the ball there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pulls it back. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Omar Marmoush. That's not a bad looking ball. Could be a chance. De Bruyne. And that's going to be all. The second half gets underway. It's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Doku. Ruben Diaz. City come away with it. Federico Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. Nunez. Ilkay Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Chance to cross here. Great chance here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Manchester City showing good width here.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. And the danger is cleared. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Rodrigo. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Jeremy Doku. The counter looks on here. Options available. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. De Bruyne. looks like a good advantage played. Could take things forward a notch here. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Ball back with City now. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Moving the ball around well here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. And the forward progress continues. De Bruyne. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Rodrigo. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? This to level it. A really promising attack has come to naught. Jeremy Doku. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Nunez. City with acres of space to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodrigo. Mamouche. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Oh, that's how to win the ball. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
A very warm welcome from Munich. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And able to come away with the ball. Dumfries, and delivered into the middle. Danger averted for now. Barella. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Now it needs a good ball in. Could be something on. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Cut back nicely. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Marcus Thuram.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, Harry Kane is amongst the very best at what he does. Are we going to see the very best of him here?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. On to Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. He's trying his luck here. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Nicolo Barella. Sloppy on the ball there. Michael Olise. Lyman. Bayern come away with it. Chance for the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Marco. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Acerbi. Barella. Dumfries. Good cross into the middle. Defence does its work. Mkhitaryan. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Last touch of the defender, corner to come. Only half the job done there. A body in the way. Kim. Lyman. Kimmich. Squandered possession too easily. To square things up. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rafael Guerreiro. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Kim. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Olise. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Lyman. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Mkhitaryan. They've given it away here. Dumfries. Decent delivery. And away it goes. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. And we're back underway for the second 45. Alessandro Bastoni. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. That's well watched and blocked. Harry Kane. Sane. Real opportunity. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. An attack of genuine promise now. Nicolo Barella. Put into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Michael Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good amount of freedom here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
How to play. Throw in to come. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. Delivered into the box. Defensive job done for now. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. It's only halfway clear. And the shot thwarted. Kim Min-jae. Rafael Guerreiro. Ball in. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. A lot of room for them here. That's a lovely cut inside. Might have got in there, well cut out. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Marcus Thuram. Having a look. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Zane. On to Goretzka. Good vision. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Barella. Good pressure. What can they do from here? Martinez. He's beaten his marker here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Rafael Guerreiro. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Leroy Sané. Kane. It's on for the shot! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Leroy Sané. Kane. Genuine chance. Great defending. Plenty of space to attack now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Good cross into the middle. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And the corner comes to nothing. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick things off.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. I would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Can they cover up? The challenge that was required.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. He's in behind. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Skipping away. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. It could be up for grabs. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. It's a promising City move. But timely defending when it mattered. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Thuram. It's going to be a City ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nunes. O'Reilly. And a weighted pass in the direction of De Bruyne. And a strong tackle. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Thuram. Return to Martinez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Bruyne. And the ball back with City now. Shot attempted. Ball is loose. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Venturing forward, Mkhitaryan. And a crisp effort, just over the top. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Martinez. Gundogan. Takes on the shots. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Wasteful from City. Marmoush. Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Marmoush. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Marmoush. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked. The first half. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Now the pass not finding its target. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Marcus Thuram. Went in strongly, decisively. Marmoush. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, that's a fine save. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Marcus Thuram, moving the ball forward with purpose. Omar Marmoush, not smooth in possession. Bastoni, long way out this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. 30 minutes left for play. He's lost it. And he might be through here. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Marmoush. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Dangerous looking through ball. And fine goalkeeping. Dumfries. Perfect tackle. Beautiful pass. And the advantage is with City. Just needs to stay calm. Still alive. pick out a teammate. All the way out for a throw-in here.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Real chance! Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
De Bruyne. Oh, might be. Poor goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's still all level here. Thanks to that.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Spot on with that tackle. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Danger averted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Out of play, City throw. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, if they get the winner now, these City fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Throw-ins given. Federico Di Marco. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martinez. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, a joy to watch. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Thuram. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Time running out, but they could yet win it. He'll have a go here. And pushed away to safety. And there's the whistle.